Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everyone. Welcome to another session of our Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, shiny only Nuzlocke. So, one of the main reasons that I had, been preparing for this was the bank shutdown. So this was, this was like the most perfect timing to do this. And I think Gen 4 is the way to go because it sounds like Gen 3 is going to be added to the Switch, right? And then Gen 2 pretty much covers, Gen 2 and Gen 4, right? So, yeah, so Gen 4 is the way to go, I think. Start with Platinum, then Soul Silver, White, White 2, X and Y. And I mean, honestly, we could skip X and Y, really, because we have ZA if you really wanted to. I mean, X and Y is cool. I really like X and Y. But you can skip it, is what I'm saying, because, Legend ZA exists. So if you're talking about, like, transferring Pokemon up, Sun and Moon, I mean, that is probably the only game where there aren't like a lot of Pokemon you can catch from that game in the newer games. I think like obviously there are some, right? But there are some that I'm pretty sure are not in any new games. You could correct me if I'm wrong, in chat or in the comments later on. Anyways, we got a little distracted. We're here to play Pokemon Platinum. This is our Nuzlocke, shiny only Nuzlocke. And just to reiterate the rules a little bit again, I'm only allowed to catch the first shiny Pokemon I see per route. I am allowed to catch one non-shiny Pokemon and it does not have to be it does not have to be doesn't have to be the first encounter of a route. It can be at any time. I can catch just one non-shiny Pokemon. I'm not allowed to use any Pokemon that are not shiny, except for the one, right? I do get the one. If a Pokemon faints, obviously it's done. You're not allowed to use it anymore. I'm allowed to catch non-shinies, I'm just not allowed to use them, right? So I am allowed to catch Pokemon that aren't shiny. I'm just not allowed to use any of them. They have to be put into the box. Not much more else to say. I'm allowed to use items only in between battles, not during battles. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. We'll cover more rules as we go along. That's the basics. That's the gist of it. If we need to add or amend rules, I'm not opposed to it. Chat can come up with rules. Whatever we want to do there. You gotta love this music. Alright. Last time we beat the gym leader, correct? Right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't even, like, close, right? Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Alright, yeah, we beat the last gym, we know. So. That means that we need to catch a Rock Smash user. We're not allowed to use them, right? So we're not allowed... This is not my one Pokemon. I'm allowed to catch non-shinies and just not allowed to use them, right? So we're allowed to use HM Pokemon. That's why I put that rule in, so I can use HMs, because I don't really... I'm not trying to throw HMs on shiny Pokemon. Dude, that's messed up. Maybe next time. Maybe next go around. We'll do that. We'll make that a rule. How many Pokeballs do we have here? We have 7. So that's probably gonna be enough. The mart is up here. Alright. I have a personal preference. I'm gonna be trying to catch every Pokemon in Premier Balls. Maybe we should make that a rule, huh? I'm only allowed to use Premier Balls to catch Pokemon. Alright, that's the new rule. And I am allowed to reset for, let's say non-shinies. I'm allowed to reset for non-shinies. I just cannot use them. Alright, I don't know why we have 20 Pokeballs. We need to sell these. I'm not allowed to use them, right? That's horrible. Alright, I think Machop can use Rock Smash, so we're gonna catch him. I don't know. These are probably gonna take him out. I didn't even think about this. And we should have saved beforehand. Yeah, okay, let's save beforehand. We did not prepare for this at all. We are like way too over leveled. It's gonna be hard to catch Pokemon. Okay. I didn't even think about that. Alright, here we go. Take two, take two. We saved. We can reset. We're allowed to reset for non-shinies only. If we see a shiny, we have to catch it or it's gone forever. And then that means that we can't catch anymore on that route, right? Nice. Okay. So just so we're clear, if Primplup faints, this run is over still, even though we have Machop in the back, because we're not allowed to use Machop in battle. Okay, okay. He's literally just gonna be our Rock Smash user. Let's go ahead and throw that HM on him. There we go. Okay, I'm just thinking, because I'm pretty sure there's a double battle up ahead, right? but in this double battle, I can't use Machop which means I would need another shiny, right? I don't know. We're gonna go check out the scene here. We'll save beforehand. We like spread moves, I mean, for double battles, you know. We're probably fine, huh? What do you think? We're gonna check out this double battle. If we have to press onward, I'm not opposed to just giving Prinplup Rock Smash. Because we're not allowed to use Machop. I'm not opposed to teaching Prinplup an HM if I have to. Is all I'm saying. If we, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I think Metal Claw is the move to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of Bubble, just because of, well, for catching Pokemon, essentially. Bubble isn't gonna one-shot a whole lot of things just because it's only 20 power. But then I have Peck too, which is 35, not Stab. I think coverage is good. But we need to keep Growl just in case, you know, just in case things go really south. Let's get rid of Bubble. Let's go around here. Let's grab this item. This poor Prinplup, man. He has so many attack EVs. It's not even funny. And he's a timid nature too. Yeah, look at his physical attack. He used to be so much lower than his special attack, but we'd be just feeding him attack EVs. Alright, here's the double battle that I was pretty concerned about. So we're gonna save beforehand, and if they notice us, we're gonna have to reset. And then come up with a plan. Probably go drop Matchup off in a box, and then give Pop-Tart a Rock Smash, right? So that I could get up here. Sadly. Oh no. Can we get him in two? Oh yeah, we can get him in two. Okay, let's save right here. This is where we'll reset. Nice. Okay, yeah, we don't have to use them. There we go. And now I don't believe we need them, at least for a little bit. So we can throw them into the box here. So let's make a box here. Let's name this one non-shiny. No shiny, see. Angry. And then we'll name this one. We'll name this one shiny. And then everything that dies, or faints I mean, forever, will be released. And he is a non-shiny. There we go. That's how we'll sort it. I don't think you're even allowed to battle them with only one Pokemon. Yeah, you're not allowed to. So let's go ahead and save here, actually. Oh no. Oh man. We could get so unlucky right here. That's alright, we can eat a lot of those actually. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we'll make it. Just fine. And we're special attacker, so that doesn't affect us. Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter. We could have went the whole amount. We could have went 5 turns. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, like I'm really supposed to win with a Pokemon like this. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be pretty tough. Alright, this is the Pokemon that's gonna be tough here, is this one right here. Yeah, see, that's... I mean... 4 levels, that's... that's pretty close. It has Fake Out too, so it goes first. We flinch, and then we're gonna see who wins the speed tie. It wins the speed matchup. So it's faster than us, I believe. We're hitting way harder than they are, but they have a citrus berry. Or an orange berry, there we go. Should be fine, let's see what happens here. As long as there's no crit. Yeah, we can eat that. No crit is all we need. Just no crit. Yeah, we're good. We are in desperate need of a heal. So let's go ahead and do that. Looking good. Let's go ahead and press on here. I mean, this is just free experience right here, honestly. All these poor hiker guys, they're mad that I picked Piplup, or Piplup, I mean. This should be enough. I'm not too worried about Bide right now. We are hitting pretty hard at level 23. Yeah. Bide can be scary if you're like the same level, but we're so over leveled right now. Okay, our health's looking good. What about our PP? Looking good. Alright. We can do probably a few more battles, then we will have to heal. Thankfully, there is a like hut up here that we can heal in, a little house, cabin thing. What do you want to call it? Apom, design-wise, is one of my favorite Pokemon, honestly. I think he's so cool. Stat-wise, probably not, but... Crit. So we're actually could possibly get our next shiny soon. We'll have to see what kind of happens here. It'll probably be after the forest, right? So... I don't think we need to learn Bide. I'm not really the biggest fan of VOD, in my opinion. I mean, I know some people really like it. It's just not really something that I enjoy per se. Especially, I mean, we need him to be kind of like utility more so than anything. He needs to be more of a utility role than a like a trick Pokemon, I guess, you know, if that makes sense. He needs to have like some ways to catch Pokemon and to do stab and to get us out of a jam with Growl, you know. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to catch another shiny up here to deal with this grass gym, because we are at a huge disadvantage. Alright, so if you recall my rules that I had mentioned when we first originally started streaming this, and the beginning of this stream, I'm allowed one non-shiny Pokemon that I'm allowed to use. Just one, though. I'm also not allowed to catch any shiny Pokemon off of that route or place that I'm at, if that makes sense. So, I'm only allowed to catch Pokemon in Premier Balls. Which I think is pretty funny. It's a good idea, because it does limit how many Pokemon we can catch. That's probably good for now, you think? What does it say, 10? Yeah, 10. 10 will be fine for now. So I think we are going to catch, we're gonna catch a non-shiny in Eterna Forest, I believe is what we're gonna do. And we might have to reset if it's not the Baneri that we want. We're gonna go for Baneri right now. If it's not the Baneri we want, we're gonna reset. Essentially. And this is our one. We're not allowed to catch any Pokemon in Eterna Forest, and this is our one non-shiny that we're allowed per the whole run. The entire run, we're allowed one non-shiny. This is it right here. So, let's see if we can catch one. Remember, this Pokemon does not have to be the first encounter, just this one. Every shiny has to be the first encounter. Alright, alright. Good, we're good. And we can reset for any non-shinies too. And I'm allowed to catch non-shinies as long as I don't use them, besides this one. We already covered these rules multiple times. You can rewind. I explain it in better detail at the beginning of this live stream and at in the other live stream prior to this. However, if this Pokemon faints, it's dead, even though it is non-shiny. We're gonna find a shiny before we get a Baneri. That's crazy. Close. Okay, so we want a male Baneri, we don't want a female. Might as well train while we're here, I guess, right? Why not? Just since I didn't think it was gonna take this long to find a male Baneri, but and then we're looking for a specific ability too, so that's awesome. Oh my gosh, Poison Point. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. That's horrible. Oh my gosh. It's like hurting yourself in training camp. We're 2 Pokemon in. Hoot hoot. Oh man. Can Baneri even be a male? Am I not smart? I need to look this up. What's the odds of Baneri being a male? Huh. Apparently it's a 50% chance. I just looked it up. That's weird. We're just getting like really unlucky. Oh, there we go. Perfect. This is our one non-shiny per run. This is it right here. This is the one Pokemon we're allowed to treat as a shiny. The entire run. We'll name him Spawn. Has Runaway. Nope, we have to reset. Dang it, dude. Okay, here's another chance. Alright, that's our one non-shiny per run. Hopefully. That's our one Pokemon we get to treat as a shiny. And that's it. We don't get to treat any other Pokemon as a shiny the rest of the game that we're playing. Just kidding. Gosh. It might be better to go to Mount Coronet, honestly. And see if we can get a, what is it, a Cleffa. Let's try that. That might be quicker, save us some time. I hate to waste our catch on Mount Coronet, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially in the name of saving time. Alright, now we're gonna catch our one Pokemon for this run. That is a non-shiny. That we're gonna treat as a shiny. That's the Pokemon we're looking for right there. But we want a male. And we're gonna use our one-time treat a non-shiny as a shiny on that Pokemon, on Cleffa. And then the rest of the Pokemon we catch the rest of the game will have to be shiny. Or if they're not shiny, we won't be able to use them, right? It's with the throw them in the box. Them's the rules. Patience, everyone, patience. It'll happen. Gotta have patience with these things. There we go. There we go. Let's go. That's what we're waiting for. Alright. Give just a little peck, just a little peck on the cheek there. Spawn. That's his name, Spawn. Oh my gosh, bro. Magic Guard? Are you kidding me? What are the odds of that happening? It's gonna take me the whole stream to catch a male cute charm Pokemon. It's gonna take me 4 hours. It's gonna take me longer to find this than the shinies. Watch. chugging along, chopping the wood. Over and over. Rinse and repeat. Up and down, up and down. Run away, up and down, run away. Oof. I thought for a second that was gonna be it. Come on, dude. I'm getting impatient here. This is ridiculous, dude. This is actually ridiculous. It shouldn't be this hard to get a male Pokemon. I'm telling you though, it's just my luck. If you've ever seen any of my Pokemon playthroughs on this channel before, you would know it's just my luck. Yep. There we go. E.T. Because they came from outer space. Magic Guard. I feel like Baneri's a better... Oh, it's only Lopunny, not Baneri. We're getting really unlucky because its main ability is Cute Charm. Magic Guard is its secondary ability. We're just getting like extremely unlucky right now. Which is fine. It doesn't really matter that it's just gonna take more time, you know, which is like, whatever. We got time. It's okay. I'd rather get unlucky here than, you know, at a point where we need to be lucky in a Nuzlocke, because this is going to get pretty difficult, especially the champion in this game is extremely difficult. And we're not allowed to use items inside a battle, so it's going to be pretty tough to do. One tall order. Please. Have mercy. No crit. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. What was I doing, dude? What was I doing? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That was probably the only one we're ever gonna find ever again. Dang it, dude. I'm no longer allowed to complain about not finding one anymore. After that performance, after that horrible performance that I just did. This is what we want. No crit. Crit. That was awesome. That was so awesome. That was spectacular, dude. That was honestly textbook. I don't think you can perform better than I did right there in that moment, in that instance. Honestly, they're gonna give me an award for that performance. They should give me an award for that performance. Game Freak should show up here to my house to present to me a personal award for that performance that I just had, where I crit the Pokemon that I was trying to catch. I just can't believe it's this hard. I literally cannot believe it's this hard to get a male Cleffa with cute charm. I actually can't. I'm like dumbfounded, flabbergasted, if you will, that it's taking me this long to get a male Cleffa with cute charm. Now, granted, I messed up one of the attempts, and then the other attempt was flawless textbook, and we got a crit. insane. This is insanity. Dude, look at community game in Twitch right now. They are getting Clefas before I'm getting Clefas, dude. That's crazy. Pokemon community game on Twitch is getting Clefas before I'm getting Clefas. If you're watching this on Twitch and you use !Pokecatch, you could catch a Clefa, a male Clefa with Cute Charm, theoretically, before I can. Insane. Absolutely insane. keep chugging along. Keep chugging along. Remember, we're not going for a shiny right now. We're just going for a male Cleffa. Almost an hour in. An hour of straight looking for a male Cleffa. Insane. Almost a male Cleffa. We're getting there. Welcome in all, if you're just tuning in. We are doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. One of the rules that I set at the beginning, like in a different live stream I set the rules. One of the rules is I'm allowed to use a non-shiny Pokemon and treat it as a shiny. And that's per run. And that's what we're doing right now, is we're trying to catch that Pokemon. The rule also was that it doesn't have to be the first Pokemon of the route. But I am not allowed to catch any other Pokemon on that route. So I will not be able to catch any more Pokemon in Mount Coronet if I use it here. If I use this one-time treat a non-shiny as a shiny. And now every shiny encounter has to be the first encounter. That's also another rule. Every shiny Pokemon has to be the first encounter on that route of the shiny Pokemon. We're not allowed to reset for shinies. We are also allowed to catch non-shinies as long as we don't use them. That's another rule. We have to catch every Pokemon in Premier Balls. We're not allowed to use items inside of battles. We have to use them outside of battles. Those are just some of the rules of the Nuzlocke. for anyone just coming into the stream. And right now we are shooting for a male Cleffa with Q-Charm, which is like impossible, actually. Very impossible. Oh my gosh, bro. Please. Please. Just give me a male, dude. Why? What did I do to deserve this? An hour of running up and down in this cave, dude. Spare me. Have mercy on my soul. I'd understand if I was actually resetting for a shiny. Like, an hour is not long at all, right? But for just a regular Pokemon, an hour is a long time to just catch a regular Pokemon. Getting pretty ridiculous. This is like absurd. An absurd amount of time has passed. Relatively speaking. It is insane how unlucky I am, bro. You can't make this up, dude. You literally can't make this up. I'm pretty sure he's a 20% chance of showing up. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's a 20% chance for a Cleffa to spawn. And then it's a 50% chance in that to be a male. It's like, dude, what? What? An hour? Over an hour? Well over an hour? To get a Cleffa? It's crazy. Please, end my suffering. Male! Oh. And then how many Cleffas have we run into that are female? Over 4 in a row. It's like, that's not 50%. That's horrible. Literally as unlucky as you could possibly get. There it is, there it is. An hour in, we got it, boys, we got it. Boys and girls, I mean. No crit. Please, no crit. There we go. Please be cute charm, dude. Please. This'll, if it is, this will be our 1-9 non-shiny that we get to use. What are those star things called in Mario? What are those star things called? Luma, right? Luma. That's what Cleffa kind of looks like, huh? And it came from space, it works out. Please. I can't look. I can't look. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ready? Yes, dude, yes. Okay. This is the one. Alright. And I'm going to show you why, but we have to get out of this cave. And we have to get back, gotta get back to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Alright, this is our one non-shiny Pokemon that we're allowed. Alright, we're gonna treat it as a shiny. We're only allowed one the entire game. And this is it. We're wasting it on Cleffa. Male, Q-Charm Cleffa. And the reason that we are doing that, I'll show you guys why in a second. Why we want it so badly. I can't believe we caught it, dude. That is wild. That was so difficult. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, dude. That was easily the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire career. Okay, let's park right here. Go ahead and switch Luma to the front. Okay. And let's see what happens. So essentially, there we go. So this is our first shiny of the route. This is the only shiny we're allowed to catch in this route. Essentially what's going on here is that because this Pokemon is Q-Charmed and it has the ID, my trainer ID attached to it, it can spawn in shinies, which is why we needed it in the first place, right? So this is going to be our Pokemon, I guess. I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of Tingling, but this is a Nuzlocke and this is our only chance to catch our first Pokemon. Hey, what are we naming it, chat? If you're here and you're in the chat, let yourself be known. Let yourself be heard. What are we naming it? If you don't name it, I'm gonna name it. Just so you know. Oh no. Please don't be super difficult. Dude, imagine if we would have had a Ponyta. That would have been so much better. Dude, there's no way. You're a Chingling, bro. Like, no one cares about you. I'm sorry. No one cares about you. Just get in the ball. Don't be difficult. I'm not opposed to leaving you here. Not catching you. You're wasting too much of my money. Honestly, we're gonna throw one more. If it doesn't get caught, we're running away. And we're just gonna waste our Pokemon for this route. Because this is not worth it. It's a Chingling, dude. It's gonna get murked anyways. Like, it's just gonna be fodder that we're gonna feed to the, to the war machine of Pokemon. We're throwing one more. That's it. If we don't catch it, I'm moving on. It's too much money. Yeah, we're done. I'm done. Sorry. No shiny for us, dude. I'm out of here. So what route was that? Let's check what route that was. 211. So we're not allowed to catch any more Pokemon on 211. That's it. That was our chance. But we know that the cute charm works because we just spawned in a shiny with that Cleffa. However, if the Cleffa faints, it's gone forever, so we gotta be extremely careful with how we use this, because it's our only way to get shinies right now. I also think we should blow all our money on Premier Balls, since we're only allowed to use Premier Balls in this run. Which is why we ran away from that battle. Because we are limited on how many Premier Balls we're allowed to get. Okay, let's sell. $14 Premier Balls, that's not bad. So we can't catch Pokemon in 214 anymore, which is a big bummer. Let's go check Eterna Forest. Let's save too. Let's save while we can. So that's it. That was our one non-shiny. We're no longer allowed to catch. We're no longer allowed to use any more non-shiny Pokemon. So this is our one. Get to treat him as a shiny. That's it. 205. So here we have some options here. We can catch, guaranteed catch a, we can guaranteed catch a Magikarp that's shiny with a fishing rod, or we can go for something in the grass. I'm not really too sure that there's anything that's like super good that would be in the grass, so I think our best bet would be to go for the shiny Magikarp here. We're not allowed to reset though for shinies. We're not allowed to reset, so saving here is kind of pointless. If we run into a shiny Magikarp and we fail to catch it for whatever reason, that's it. We don't get to get another chance at it, so let's go ahead and try for this right here. Goldenrod. Register. Okay. Here we go. level 4, so we're just gonna have to throw Premier Balls at it. We're not gonna be able to hit it with anything. Maybe we could Sweet Kiss it with Luma. That might be an option. Come on, dude. You're slower than this fish out of water? That's crazy. Almost double its level. Or you are double its level. Over double its level. What route is this? 205? Let's look at all the Pokemon catchable on Route 205. So we can, I mean, do we want a Magikarp or do we want something else? So it looks like literally you can catch Shellos, Buizel, Bidoof, or Pachirisu. Which I think Buizel would be a good one. I think Buizel would be better than Magikarp. Short term, but I think long term Magikarp would be better. We can also, like, literally sacrificial pawn him if we need to, you know what I mean? And we won't really have to feel too bad. Unless we invest a lot of levels into him, then that's gonna be a problem. Boom, there it is. Shiny magic card. Let's confuse him. And then sing to him. Confuse her, I mean. Her. Pretty much all the Pokemon we're going to be catching from here on out are all going to be female, so just get ready for that. Because of the way that cute charm works. And we can sing after they hit themselves, hopefully. Yeah. Ampha. Ampha. There we go. Modest? That's pretty horrible. But we don't get any do-overs. We don't get to reset, so that's the Pokemon. We're really creating a good lineup here. Cleffa and Magikarp. There's absolutely no way we're gonna lose. Shiny Baneri. There it is. So that's our... What do we name the Baneri? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll let you guys think about that while I grab some water. How does that sound? You guys think about the name. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, nobody has any ideas. No takers. Okay. Let's go ahead and name Baneri, Lola. Right? Isn't that her name? From the cartoon? Lola Bunny? Yeah, Lola Bunny. There you go. Lola. Perfect. Alright. We've got a nice little team going now. From one shiny to 4, quote unquote. Because we're treating this one as if it's shiny. It's not. But we're pretending it's shiny. Because I get 1 per game. And that one can spawn other shinies, so we got Ampha now. And Lola. Awesome. Now, are we gonna actually run all these? We're gonna try, but we don't want our team to get hurt, essentially. We don't want our team to, you know, fizz out into nothingness, into released from the box. Oh wow. I think that would have been a lot better, honestly, than a Baneri. A lot more useful to me. And I think honestly we should put the Clefairy away. For now. So this is Route 205 still, so we still can't catch any Pokemon on this route, unfortunately, because we caught Magikarp. But we can go down, and we're gonna go down and catch a shiny from every route that we missed, now that we have this Cleffa that can spawn in shinies thanks to the trainer ID that we gave it. We can get one from the Valley Windworks too, actually. I better make sure that we're not running out of Premier Balls just yet. We have 11. Oh, nice. Nice. Intimidate would be perfect, honestly. Please. Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to swap out so that Luma doesn't get hurt. Let's go into Lola. Look at that. Look at that. Everything's a modest or timid. That's crazy. Wait, what route was this? Need to make sure. .204. Okay. Starly would be pretty nice. We're not risking anything right now. That would have been awesome if that was shiny. Look at that. Popcorn. Send it. We have Pop-Tart, and then we have popcorn. Oh, we can't go that way. We need teach one of our Pokemon Rock Smash. Lola can. Should we teach Lola Rock Smash? Ravaged Path. So this is its own thing, so we could theoretically go for a shiny here. If we wanted. Now here we cannot, because this is Route 204, which we already caught Popcorn on. Honestly, we don't need any more Pokemon for now. I think we can put Cleffa back into the box, and then we'll just head back to Eterna City. Yep, because we can't catch any more shinies. We could go to the other routes, but it's like, why even bother? The other routes only have Pokemon that we already have, besides like Abra. But like the odds of us getting an Abra are like insane. Very minuscule. We should catch a Pokemon in Ravaged Path, I guess. We could get like a Zubat, and that would be pretty huge in the gym, I guess. So we should try to do that, actually. Let's go grab Cleffa. Let's go to the Ravaged Path, and let's try to get a Zubat. Either we're gonna get a Zubat, which is gonna help us immensely, or we're gonna get a Geodude, and that's gonna be like the absolute worst thing that we could possibly bring to the next gym battle. Oh, whoops. We have Cleffa in front. Alright, here we go. Let's go for something here. That was like no experience for all that. Might as well go to Pop-Tart and run away, honestly. There we go. What are we naming him, chat? What are we naming him? Should I name him DMV worker? DMV worker? How about just X? Alright, the team's looking pretty decent. Pretty decent. For what we, you know, to fit into the rules, this is what our team is supposed to look like, I guess. I think we're suffering from a case of overleveled starter. A real bad case of overleveled starter. Alright, that's the lineup right there. X, Ampha, Cleo, Lola, Popcorn, and Pop-Tart. So what do we do now? Well, it looks like we're going to be training a lot, so there are some trainers here that we didn't clear out actually here on Route 205. It's all these fishermen. Okay, let's go into Cleo here, right? Is that the play? No, level 17 is way too high. I think we have to go into Pop-Tart. Yeah, I don't think any of my Pokemon could have taken that horn attack, honestly. That would have done some damage. And now we're hitting ourselves, too. Yeah, it's a good thing we went into Pop-Tart here. That was the right move. See some Magikarps, yeah? There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. I think this one knows Tackle, is why I'm being a little bit cautious here. Maybe not. Yep. I knew it. At level 15, Magikarp learns Tackle. This is some really compelling gameplay here. Alright, that was very painfully slow. So I think something that could speed it up, I'm gonna look into right now to see. Now, if you recall the rules that I stated multiple times, many times, I'm allowed to catch non-shinies as long as I don't use them, minus the one Cleffa, right? Because we're allowed to, yeah. I don't need to go over that again. The reason why, one of the reasons why that rule is in place is because... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought that we had to catch them, but we only have to see them. Was for that experience share, but I guess we don't even need to catch non-shinies. So that's a wasted rule, I guess. Well, actually, we might need that rule later on, too. Later in the run. Way, way later. But we can experience share to Magikarp now, and that'll save us a lot of time. Holy moly. This is taking forever. This is like the Diamond and Pearl HP bar. Oh wait. This is Diamond and Pearl. Platinum. I'm pretty sure Platinum fixes it actually, doesn't it? Platinum fixes like the extremely slow HP bar. Or makes it a little bit more manageable, I guess. Alright, this Goldeen will absolutely destroy us if we leave X in here, so let's swap into Pop-Tart. Alright, let's swap out. He's gonna run out of PP, and this is taking forever. So before the stream is over, which I mean, we're probably not gonna go for very much longer. I want to at least take an attempt at the gym. Take a swing at it. You know what I mean? All right. Should we take a little swing at the bank? Oh man, I'm thinking about Pokemon Bank too much. Let's shut down a Pokemon Bank. Should we take a swing at the gym? Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Take a swing at the gym. Alright, remember, we're not allowed to reset. If we suffer some casualties in there, they're gone. they're gone forever, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty worried about our levels. I think Prinplup, or I guess I should say Pop-Tart is high enough level that he can kind of carry a little bit. Alright. Is this what we're gonna go with? I'm thinking, yeah, and I think Lola is gonna be our Pokemon that we're just going to pretty much be fodder. Alright. 9 levels higher than me, right? Should we go for it? Oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. We missed the supersonic though. That sucks. This is rough. Alright, let's Leech Seed. I mean, Leech Life. They Leech Seeded us. Oh no. If we could take some life back, we'll be fine. We just gotta do a lot of damage here. That is not a lot of damage here. Can we swap out? I think we're Leech Seeded, so we can't swap out, right? Oh no. See if we can swap out, please. There we go. Alright. Let's save him. Go Popcorn, save us. Okay, we eat that, right? Right, yep. Wing attack. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna lose them right there, honestly. That was scary. We're so close. Oh my gosh. This is becoming a little out of hand. Okay, should we go? Let's go for Pop-Tart here. I think Pop-Tart can handle this. And then we'll experience share with Magikarp. Right, whatever we get from this engagement. Big damage. No poison. Yep. Big damage again. Yep. That's what we like to see. Okay, let's go heal, and then let's come back. And we'll tackle the next trainer. This is pretty stressful, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. You might have to swap out instantly, depending on what she sends out. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have to swap out. We should go into popcorn here. Okay, that's not good. Remember, we're not allowed to use items in battle, so popcorn's just paralyzed from here on out. Absorb. See if he goes for Stun Spore. Yeah. That's a good read. Free swap. It was a good swap until it wasn't. Until we were paralyzed and couldn't move. Oh no. Might have to swap out to save popcorn. This keeps going on. Oh no. I think it's time to swap them out right now. Yeah, we're not gonna live doing that. We'll lose that battle. We're gonna have to go into Pop-Tart here and hope that Pop-Tart can save us. Is our only hope. That was a crit too. Go heal one more time. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying one more time. We're gonna heal a few more times throughout this gym challenge. Or I guess a couple more times. This time and another time. Always, every time. Without fail. Or we could do one more poison sting, and then we gotta get him out of there. Get Popcorn out of there. Oof. That is one crit, bro. Oh my lord. We might lose Pop-Tart right now, dude. Because of that crit. We're gonna have to sacrifice a Mon, probably. How many Pokemon does she have left? Just the one. Okay. Let's sacrifice Lola instead. Because we literally cannot lose Pop-Tart. Sorry, Lola. I'm sorry. It had to happen to someone. It wasn't gonna be Pop-Tart. Okay. Let's go into Cleo now. Are you emulating Platinum? Yeah, this is an emulator. I originally started this save on a 3DS capture card. So the first live stream that I did of this was on a 3DS capture card. And then I moved this save over to an emulator. Welcome in, Night Feeder. 04, welcome to the stream. Let's go for... Let's go for a Leer. Oof. I don't want to lose any of my Pokemon. We're going to have to lose another one here. Who do we sacrifice here to make this work? Oh man, this is a tough decision. Who do I sacrifice? Someone has to kick the bucket here for Pop-Tart to come in and hit. Because we leered, right? And so they're down 2 defense. So I think a Peck will finish her off. The problem is that we need to stand in the pocket to deliver it. And if we swap in, she could potentially take Pop-Tart out right now. So I'm thinking maybe we go into X here. Maybe we can try to confuse her, right? Go for the confusion and then swap in, and then we'll have a chance of maybe not dying. If that makes sense. That's another crit. They hit 2 crits on us already. Stun Spore. Okay, that actually works in our favor. No, it doesn't, because, oh gosh. We don't want to lose X. It's gonna be super helpful in the battle coming up. Please. No more crits. Please. This is gonna be rough. Oh no, 2 crits? Alright, yeah, we have to swap out here to save X. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Okay, let's go into Pop-Tart, and let's hope that maybe she hits herself or something. Please. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, we ate that comfortably. Alright, Peck. Finish her off. Send her to the Shadow Realm. There we go. That was scary, dude. We lost some good soldiers, though. Wait, how many did we lose? We lost 1 soldier. 1 good soldier. Oh, who's poisoned? I better be careful. Yeah, we better use an item. Like I said, we can use items outside of battle, just not in battle. We have a berry for it? No, let's use the antidote. Just so that Cleo doesn't actually pass away. Alright. Alright, we have to go release Baneri. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. No more. Just realized you're right near the start of the game. I'm currently on the water gym. Yeah. Yeah, we spent like 9 hours. Over 9 hours. I don't even know how many hours. Just resetting the game for the shiny starter. And trying to get the special, specific ID. So that we can get more shinies. The water gym is fun though. It's hard because he has that Floatzel. Just like this is about to be extremely hard. So I think we should take Cleffa with us, even though it's probably not a smart business decision. The thing is that if we black out here, the run's over anyways, right? So we might as well take the Cleffa, in case it can walk away, maybe, from what's about to break loose, from what's about to happen. So Popcorn just needs 51 experience. So maybe we should go grind out a little bit before, just to gain like a level or two. Every time, Popcorn always gets paralyzed. The strategy's getting old. Alright, let's go heal up again. And then let's go try... I'm gonna go try the gym right now. I think it's time. I know we're severely underleveled. I think our overleveled starter, though, should more than make up for that fact. The fact that we're underleveled. And I'm hoping that we can get more trainers after the gym and maybe balance things out a little bit. Hopefully balance things out a little bit. That would be nice. Should we lead Pop-Tart? I'm a little worried about it. And then maybe we should give the experience share to X. Is that what we're thinking? Or should we give it to Popcorn? Let's give it to X for now. Yo, thanks for the subscription, Night Feeder. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Okay. It's all or nothing. It's do or die here, boys and girls. This is it. Either we succeed, or we pack it up and call it a day. This is gonna be tough. Turtwig level 20, dude. That is a high level. Alright. Reflect. That's rough. Okay. Oof. That Reflect is doing numbers right now. Please don't take me out. A crit. Oh my gosh, bro. That might be our run. We got crit twice last battle and then just got crit right now. What are we thinking, chat? Going to X, confusion. That's what I'm thinking here. Double resist, Razor Leaf. Oh yeah. Supersonic. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta be the most unlucky Pokemon trainer in the entire planet. The first hit was a crit. And I just missed right now. Let's go into Popcorn here. Popcorn's really gonna have to carry here. Reflect? No, Razor Leaf. We're gonna eat this. Popcorn's gone. Okay. Let's go into Cleo. Let's see if Cleo can do something about this. I think we lose. I think we lost the Nuzlocke here. I think we already lost the Nuzlocke. That one crit took us out of the game. One crit, dude. That's insane. I mean, what can you do about that? Not be so unlucky. Alright, should we sacrifice Ampha? We're gonna have to sacrifice Cleo, probably. I don't know. I think the run's over. I think that's just it, honestly. There's not really much we can do. One crit did 50 HP, dude. Oh, man. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't calculate for a crit off the rip, honestly. I think that's game. That's GG's. Okay, so if I don't swap out, he's gonna Razor Leaf Cleo and one-shot him right now. If I do swap out, whatever I swap into, he's gonna one-shot on switch out. So let's get rid of the Magikarp. Let's sacrifice the Magikarp. I can live with that, honestly. And then we'll get another Intimidate off with Cleo. I think is what we're gonna end up doing. And then go for another Leer. This is the move right here, just to get over the Turtwig. And then we're screwed. There's no way we're gonna get over the other two. God, I can't believe we got crit, bro. I can't believe that's it. That's crazy. That's so horrible. Wow, I can't believe Cleo ate that. Sacrifice Luma. But then we won't be able to catch any more Pokemon. It won't really matter if we lose right here, which we are going to. Ah, that's so rough, bro. So rough. Pop-Tart was supposed to be the one that was going to carry us to victory, and they just crit him. Alright, or just have to let Cleo pass away here. Sorry, Cleo. Cleo's gone. A crit, bro. So annoying. So dumb. Oh yeah, there's our crit. Oh, thank you, game. After we lowered his defense twice. That's so dumb, dude. Yeah, that's game. No way. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Dude, that's so stupid. So stupid. That's the end of our run, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for sticking with me the whole journey. We'll have to come up with something else to do. It was a good run. I mean, were we gonna win this? I don't know. Probably not. Was there a chance though? Yeah, before the crit, yeah, there was a chance that we could have won this. We just had to not get so unlucky. Yeah, that's game. Alright. Well, that concludes our Nuzlocke. Alright, I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thanks for joining me on the live stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this was an anticlimactic ending for our great run that was going so well up until this point. Yeah. If, let's say, we had to do something differently, I probably would have dumped all the levels into X and not Magikarp, is what I probably would have done differently. Yeah. Should we release all the Pokemon? Release everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, friends. How heartbreaking. So sad. GG's, guys. GG's. GG's all around. GG's everyone for the boys and the girls. Boys and girls. If you liked what you saw, make sure to subscribe. I'm definitely going to be putting out more content in the future. This is a new chapter in my journey as King Lou. So that's the channel that we're going with. Yeah. That all being said, thank you guys. I hope to see you in the next one. Peace out.